Royce Armstrong.
Steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Right side Matthews, 6 to shoot. Parsons for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And the way they attacked the basket in that game was unreal. I mean, after a while, the defenders seem to just wave the white flag.
Yeah, like you said, I mean, that's what will happen when a team continues to attack the basket and come away with layups. The defense tends to get demoralized and deflated.
That's good. Armstrong's got his first points of the game.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
The steal. Armstrong against Ross. Parsons on the wing. Lets it go from 14. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Major defensive lapse right there. And he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
That's good.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
Mavericks trail by 3.
And Terrence Ross showed fantastic development in his second season. But what really took a step back last year, all of his shooting percentages were down. He exuded confidence, but still at times just could not buy a basket.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Well, back to Terrence Ross, Greg. You're talking about him. It's so easy for a young player to lose his way a little after coming on so fast. Clark, I'm not surprised that he's hit a few bumps in the road along the way.
That's part of the development and growth process, Kevin. You've seen it with a lot of guys. His upside, though, is great.
Powell, he's checked in for the Raptors. Lowry comes in for Armstrong.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Rocket 2, Lowry for 3, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Damari Carroll's checked in for Toronto. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Williams. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Raptors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The drive by Lowry. All alone. Count that one.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his second basket of the game. Raptors leading by 3. Matthews with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. Some changes for Toronto. Patrick Patterson, he's checked in for Damari Carroll. Ross comes in, and Armstrong subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
Wes Matthews, a hard-nosed player on the wing. Strong frame, and he really does put it to good use at both ends.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Damari Carroll's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. Nobody near Parsons. No good. That would have tied it. Speaking of Matthews' strength, he really gets into you defensively.
Yeah, he wants to make you feel it. I mean, very physical. And offensively, he likes to post up and back down weaker, smaller defenders. I mean, you give him that mismatch, he will attack it with vigor.
Shot clock at 5. Nogueira kicks to Armstrong. And the 3 off target. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Nowitzki for 3. Parsons outside. Passes it to Nowitzki. The Mavericks rebound. The kick out to Matthews. It's good. This game is all even. Matthews has got 6.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Here's Armstrong.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Marjanovic. Left side, Parsons. Nowitzki outside. Up top, Armstrong. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And a chance to hear from DeMar DeRozan talking about his team's impressive play of late.
We all just playing together. You know, that's a big...
And DeMar is definitely a guy, Greg, that knows how to infuse that chemistry and teamwork on the floor. It looks like he's a big reason why they're clicking.
Kevin, no doubt, and attitude, such an individual, but really also as a team. I think we've seen him really embrace that attitude as he's matured as a player.
And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
I just don't know that you're going to see a better quarter defensively than what we saw in the first.
Really a big part of why they're on top here. The defense has been on point.
Lowry out there with Corey Joseph. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then there's Patrick Patterson. And it's Carroll in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, and in a close game, though, guys, those could be really important points. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And he made sure not to just draw the foul. That was good defense out on the perimeter.
Very good. He's a thinking man's defender. Knows how to bother even the best shooters without being overly aggressive.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Now here's Carroll. Releases. Rebound by Armstrong. Mavericks leading by 3. Goes up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Wow, that's a really smooth finish.
That's why we and they always love seeing him at the end of those breaks. He makes it look fun and easy.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And how about last year? Dirk Nowitzki jumping to 7th all-time in scoring. I mean, passing the great Moses Malone for that spot, and he surely will keep climbing this season.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Nogueira, he's checked in for Damari Carroll. Terrence Ross comes in for Corey Joseph. And Armstrong subbed in for Kyle Lowry. So it's the Mavericks now after the Raptors pick up 2. It's tipped. Fast break Toronto. 3 with the ball. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Armstrong's got the game tied up here for the Raptors. Well, with Nowitzki passing Malone and the scoring, as Greg was just talking about, Clark, you know, this is a guy that obviously has Hall of Fame written all over.
No question about it. First ballot in my mind, and he's got a game that stands the test of time because it's not predicated on athleticism. It's all skill-based.
That is good. 6 points for the Mayor.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
Yeah, and it's really fun to see that kind of unselfishness. Really hard not to appreciate all the assists they've racked up.
Armstrong. Here's Patterson. It's rebounded by Dallas. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. And McGee kicks to Nowitzki. Right side, Felton. Dallas moving it around. Here's Armstrong. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. In the last few years, the Toronto fans have made a strong case for being the loudest in the league. And, Greg, you know, the Air Canada Center can sound like a 60,000 capacity crowd during the playoffs.
It is really unreal. It gives the Raptors a huge advantage here at home. Toronto and Canada will always be hockey first, but they love their Raptors here in the North.
Powell, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
textbook, really, when you look at how they're playing. They are having their way down low.
Now here's Freak.
And that's a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game, Kevin.
But, Mark, I don't know that he planned it out too far in advance. That was one of those things that just happened.
I think it was premeditated.
I really don't. I think that he's one of those guys that just plays off of instinct, and they don't mind him making those kinds of plays, even in a close game.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. The Raptors making a switch here. Carroll's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Borea's checked in, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. It's been a good night for Freak. He has 11 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
And when it's all said and done, I got a sneaky suspicion he's going to have a few more.
And there's the feed to Nogueira. And again, no good by Toronto.
And you really thought that was going to be a gimme, but unable to convert.
Yeah, and a little self-talk, angry self-talk for himself after that miss. Well, here in the second, not as listless. They're showing some signs of life offensively.
You know, steadying themselves. After a tough start, they're back on track.
Here's Powell. And the Raptors miss again. Dallas leading by 5. Back to Felton. And Jamari Carroll is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Greg, no problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Patterson, he's checked in for Jamari Carroll. And it's DeRozan in for Powell. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Dallas. Armstrong comes in for J.J. Barea.
Just the height separation on that mid-range jumper. Excellent job of taking advantage.
And a wide-open look for Freak. Sinks the triple. Armstrong's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Raptors. Armstrong kicks to Matthews. Another 3 for Dallas.
He is raining threes here tonight, and he is going to continue to stay aggressive.
As he should. I mean, when you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, you're doing your team a disservice. Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
That was a Kodak moment right there. The more plays they make like that.
And so that's the end of
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, 2 quarters down, 2 to go. Welcome back, Ernie. Wesley Matthews has been having a big night. He had 12 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And that'll wrap up our halftime show, the third.
The second half just about to get going here. You look at Freak in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's played just a smart game overall offensively, looking for and finding the gaps in the defense, and also terrific shot selection.
Greg, that's exactly what we're talking about when we talk about being efficient as an offensive player. Fully on display there with him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Matthews out there with Armstrong. Puts it up from 15, and he gets that one to go off the front line. Armstrong's got the first field goal of the second half for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Dallas. Big change last year for the Mavs came when they traded for Rajon Rondo. It looked to be the missing piece for him, Clark, but boy, it just never seemed to come together.
You just don't know. Trades are always risky. You don't know how they're going to work out, and I give credit to ownership for talking to the players to see what they thought about the trade before they actually made the deal.
Ross against Parsons. 5 to shoot. Baseline try. Fires the 3. Pass to Armstrong. The tray. The shot no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a tough time getting it going here.
Patterson, the screen. Off the pick.
And guys, that's one of the more basic plays in anybody's playbook, but not to mention also truly one of the best.
And Greg, the pick frees him up, and Clark, the dunk, caps it off.
Well, you know, for me, guys, it's all about positioning and anticipation on those screen plays, and they got it right there.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. It's been quite a game for the Mayor.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
And the Raptors call time here. Some changes here for the Raptors. Damari Carroll's checked in for Nogueira. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Terrence Ross. Dallas making a switch here. And Freak throws it down.
And sometimes when you want something done, you got to do it yourself. That dunks the shot in the arm they need to really cut into that lead.
Well, Greg, it certainly got everybody on their bench up and off their seats and cheering.
Yeah, that could be an instant momentum shift. That certainly was a rim record.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Walking with legends here, guys. Look at some outstanding seasons, decades apart, averaging a triple-double in each game over the course of an entire NBA season. Oscar Robertson's 1961-62 season was something to marvel at. And now, in our current era, a special player making his own mark on the NBA with the tremendous play he's been showing us all season long.
And that's still one of the most hallowed achievements in NBA history. I mean, we're talking about the Big O averaging a triple-double over the course of an entire season. I mean, to think we have another player with a shot to do that, it really speaks to the one-of-a-kind season he's having. This is the stuff of legends.
Agility leads to thievery there as he got his hand in there to get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And Clark, that's been the story of this game so far. I mean, they cannot hand over any more easy points in the open floor.
Boy, once again, the Raptors were able to put forth a really strong year. You know, the national media recognized it, and the Raptors picked up more and more of the spotlight marquee games as a result.
Armstrong against Lowry. Armstrong dishes to Nowitzki. His three-pointers off the mark.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Swiped it away. Here's Armstrong. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Some changes for Toronto. Nogueira comes in for Damari Carroll, and it's Powell in for Armstrong. And then for Dallas, Williams, he's checked in for Matthews. And Barea subbed in for Dirk Nowitzki. Armstrong passes to Parsons. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Patrick Patterson. Williams gets the bucket. Well, for a long time, Greg, the Raptors didn't have a lot of nationally broadcast games in the U.S. Seemed like a forgotten team at times, unfortunately.
Yeah, and you know what? A playoff drop is one of the ways that ended that factor. Also, the team plays an exciting brand of basketball. They're a division winner to go along with that, so you start adding those things up, and you see why the Raptors continue to get more and more coverage national.
Tries from 10. He squares up and sinks it. And that's now 18 points for the Mayor.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
It's a stark discrepancy when you look at the assist columns and you see that difference as far as the fluidity in their respective offenses. Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Now here's Barea. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Clock at 6. Down low, Marjanovic. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
It really has, Clark. The defense unable to react as quickly as necessary in terms of dealing with their passes.
And the Raptors call time here.
And, you know, one thing about Darren Williams, he used to get to the charity stripe at will. At the height of his career, he was averaging almost 6 free throws a game. The last couple seasons, he's been down around 3.
Ross is checked in for the Raptors. Armstrong comes in for Kyle Lowry. Ross in the corner. Kicks it to Armstrong. It's deflected. Pass to Barea. Latre. DeRozan with the rebound. Raptors trail by 14. Armstrong kicks to DeRozan. Toronto working the ball around now. Ross with a wide open look. And again, Toronto no luck. And here's Armstrong. Got it off in time, but it's no good.
I want everyone here in the Air Canada Center to give it up. Get cheer on,
And we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter. The final quarter of play can change everything. Mavericks leading by 14. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So for Toronto right now, DeRozan at the 2 with Ross playing the 3. Nogueira out there with Patrick Patterson. And it's Joseph in at the 1 spot. And DeRozan, here we go.
Explosive leaping ability.
Oh, that was pretty. And he just has that, Clark, that effortless knack for getting inside.
And guys, how about how fearsome he is at times? I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him.
Here's Marjanovic. He's guarded by Ross. Clock at 6. Nowitzki. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Patterson, the screen. It's stolen by Barea. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Armstrong's checked in for the Raptors. Raptors shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. And the foul called on Freak. That's foul number 2 for him.
Guys, you keep trying to force the issue. Take the D head on. Sometimes it backfires, and that's been the case for him. He's trying to do too much.
And stolen by Patterson. And here we go. Freak heading to the hoop. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Barea. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Armstrong's checked in for J.J. Barea. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, guys, they take a lot of pride in their ability to rebound the basketball, especially on the offensive end.
And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Yes, guys, I was able to hear Dwayne Casey coaching his team during that break. He didn't exactly take it easy on them, saying, how much do you want it? Don't tell me, show me out there. We have to play better. We have to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys?
Thank you, Doris. And the mayor gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Armstrong against Armstrong. Armstrong dishes to Patterson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ross, that's good.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
And stolen by Freak. And here we go. Fast break. Freak.
Oh, going vertical and getting nasty on that one.
That slam, Greg, was one to behold. We'll remember that, baby.
Boy, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. I mean, that's high-level entertainment right there.
Armstrong passes to Felton. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And Freak throws it down hard.
How about this run there in the midst of, on the verge of tying it up or maybe even taking the lead?
Has been an unreal turnaround, and I give a lot of credit to the defense right along with what they did on offense, because the defense actually gave them the spark they needed.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And look, rightfully disappointed with how they played here over the course of this run.
Yeah, you know, they haven't looked good at all here lately. Something has to change for them, and we'll see what he's got coming out of the timeout.
Chandler Parsons, he's checked in for Raymond Felton. Armstrong kicks to Nogueira to the middle. Armstrong against Armstrong. And the shot is good. And that's now 30 points for Freak.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Nowitzki kicks to Armstrong. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists tonight.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
Greg, they might have the lead, but what they don't have is the momentum right now. So that was a big basket for them.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Armstrong dishes to Parsons. Another 3 for Dallas.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
It's been quite a game for the Mayor.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
And the Raptors call time here. Armstrong against Armstrong. That's good. Armstrong's got 18 points just in the second half.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Yeah, high percentage shots are what they are getting in terms of the attempts, and that's just not going to get it done. They've got to figure it out. And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
They set the pick. Clock at 4. Matthews passes to Parsons. Here's Armstrong. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. Ross in the corner. The 3-pointer, no good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Outside Matthews. 3-pointer. Feeds it to Armstrong. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Here is Armstrong. And an intentional foul right there. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, he'll make the walk of shame back to the bench. He gets to watch the rest from the sideline.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Toronto. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
The free throws go down, and the lead goes up.
From downtown, it's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 14 points. Parsons for 3. Ross grabs the board. Guys, no real chance for them to come back now.
Nope, this one is sealed and delivered.
Yeah, I think the focus has to be on their next game at this point.
That was not a simple rebound. He made it look easy, but he did a good job embodying up his man. From deep.
But they'll get another chance. So we see the Mavericks get the
2K Sports postgame show.
Thanks, Kevin, and let's take a look now as he put his team on his back and carried them as we've seen him do before. But it never gets... And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille... Hey everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson, and trick-or-treating door-to-door with me tonight are Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Happy Halloween, everybody. It's very
Trick or treat, give me something good to eat.
Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors playing against the Dallas. They went 2-0 against this team last season, looking to continue that string of victories tonight. And the ghouls and goblins are out as we're hosting here on Halloween night. Oh, that is very scary, Shaq. I see you decided not to dress for the occasion.
Well, when you're 7 feet and as sexy as I am, you don't need a costume. Plus, I took my kids trick-or-treating before I came here. Ernie, father duties.
Wow. I just remember the worst trick that I ever got in the bag.
Trick in the
on
bag?
Trick or treat. Yeah, it was the worst
trick in the bag.
The worst trick in the bag I've ever got. I opened up the candy thinking it was going to be filled with all kinds of great.
In the two-game season series from last year.
And, you know, they might not be in the same conference, Greg, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this one. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Trevor Ariza. Nowitzki is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Matthews, and it's Armstrong in at the point guard. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Offensive rebound, and Valanciunas kicks to LeBron. The dish to Armstrong. Hardaway passes to Armstrong. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And stolen by James. And Free gets it to go on the assist from Hardaway.
And a great job of taking advantage of the steal there to get those easy ones in transition.
You know, that's exactly how you draw it up, Greg, on the board. I mean, good defensive work, aggressive play in the open court. Those two things are hand in glove when they work together.
Armstrong kicks to Nowitzki. That three off the mark. Raptors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. James with it. He's picked up by Ariza. LeBron against Ariza. LeBron kicks to Armstrong. Just 5 to shoot. Back to James. The three. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Armstrong dishes to Jordan. Shot from 12. Armstrong gets the bucket. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Kicks it out to James. That one off the back iron and out.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Armstrong against Armstrong. Jordan the pass to Matthews. No good with the triple. Here's Toronto. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
They just looked stable pretty much from the get-go, guys. I mean, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game that you don't see at home, but not the case in that one.
Tremendous balance on display, Greg. I mean, when you look at who was carrying the scoring load, making assists, playing unselfishly, I mean, they had it all working, and that led to the nice road win.
And here's Armstrong following the three from Wesley Matthews. Armstrong with it. Turned in an outstanding game against Atlanta. The Raptors need to get a shot up. Alley-oop try. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A new group in now for the Raptors. Patterson, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Chandler comes in for Derek Favors. Tamari Carroll's checked in for LeBron. And McLemore's subbed in for Hardaway. There's the foul. It's on Patrick Patterson. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Williams, that's good.
And he's starting to get what he wants here early and often. Nice move.
In Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And McLemore kicks to Armstrong. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Five to shoot. Out to the wing. Puts it up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Carroll's got his first points of the night. Barea dishes to Nowitzki. No good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Kicks it to Chandler. From deep three-point range. They get it back. Patterson. Chandler outside. And here's Armstrong. Patterson, the screen. Armstrong kicks to McLemore. Can't capitalize on the good pick. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. The shot by Bryant, no good. Toronto's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Ring shot on the way. The putback throws it down with the quick putback jam.
He was a man on a mission down there. He wouldn't stop pursuing the ball until he got it up and through the rim. Well done.
Here's Nowitzki. Left side Williams. Launches it, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Raptors with the lead. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. And that's a foul called on J.J. Barea. That is his first foul of the game. Josh Smith, he's checked in for Dallas. Armstrong comes in for J.J. Barea. Armstrong against Armstrong. McLemore inside the line. Gets a very good look and converts. McLemore's got his first points in this one. Mavericks trail by 4. A 3 ball. And that one's good. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Freak. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the feed to Nowitzki. Here's Armstrong. Off with the layup. And Dirk Nowitzki still remembers the Mavs 2011 championship. He said he'd love to get one more before it's all said and done. One's definitely not enough for Dirk. He's been to the mountaintop and he wants more. Another trip there would be terrific for him. He's been to the finals twice.
Yeah, and you heard him. It was like the whole city was having one big party all summer long because they were there. How could you not want to have that experience once again?
And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And taking a look here at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing, in your opinion?
You can tell the point of emphasis has been to get to the offensive glass.
Yep, and they've set the tone here early with the hustle they've come out with.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Trevor Ariza out there with Bryant. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Armstrong. And it's Matthews in at the 2. The Raptors shooting 41% for the game. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Ariza. And McLemore kicks to LeBron. Taken away. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. You look at Freak, the best in the NBA. You put him on the line, and it's nearly automatic. And, of course, the mayor. He's in that same group. Also absolutely fantastic from the free throw line.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
And James throws it down hard.
Easy to see who's going to win that race.
Yeah, early offense is often easy offense. Excellent work that time.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. Correa, the pass to Ariza. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 6 on the shot clock. A little shot fake there, got the D out of position. Matthews has got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Hardaway, no good.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
From 12 feet out, Ariza with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Matthews. Poked away, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
This has been a thriller. You cannot say enough about the way these two teams have competed.
All indications, Greg, are that this game is going down to the wire. I mean, I'd be surprised, actually shocked, if it ended any other way.
Here's James following the score by Dallas. Hardaway kicks to Valanciunas. Baseline jumper. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
And guys, that's a big swing right there. I mean, taking the steal and then turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
No telling how important that sequence would turn out to be.
And guys, in a game this snug, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as a difference maker.
And here is James following the 3 from Wesley Matthews. Back to James. Pass to Favors. James against Ariza. McLemore inside the... From out on the wing, he knocks it down. McLemore's got his second basket of the night. Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
A new group in now for the Raptors. Patterson, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Chandler comes in for Derek Favors. Damari Carroll's checked in for James. And Armstrong subbed in for Ben McLemore. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Dallas. Crabb comes in for Trevor Ariza. Nowitzki a screen. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Raptors trail by 4. Here's Armstrong. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Crab, no good.
Not good shot selection. Long range and the defender all up in your jersey.
And, you know, that's just the kind of defensive work he's known for. I mean, he can take that shot away from you and does it more times than not.
Now here's Carey. Armstrong gets the bucket. Armstrong's got 4 points in the quarter. Looking at Dallas, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Nets in Brooklyn.
And that was one of the few times that you'll see a team just lack fight defensively in losing that game.
Yeah, and I know their fans may not want to hear it, but the reality and the truth is the defensive end of the floor was not what it needed to be in terms of effort.
Now here's Hardaway. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Atlanta. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. They double him with Freak. Here's Marjanovic. 46 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Matthews from the arc. Knocked loose. For Toronto, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Now Armstrong. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Patterson. All alone. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Substitution for the Mavericks.
Here's Armstrong. No good on that last second attempt there.
Coach, how would you...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, folks. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. We're going to break down the first half act. The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. Their largest deficit of the period was... And that'll do it for now as the second half of our game is about to get under...
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast.
Checking out the game LeBron is having. He has 9 points, and he's come away with 2 steals as well. He's blown up some plays out there.
And it also shows you the importance of intelligence as a defender because he has been a nightmare on the ball.
Favors is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Armstrong in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. That is good. Matthews has got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs. The Raptors shooting here about 46% for the game. To the middle. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
But it's only 2 points. I mean, it was flashy, no doubt, but still, it only counts for 2. 2 is all.
James with the bucket. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Armstrong against Armstrong. It's Matthews on the wing. Hardaway with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And guys, anytime it's real tight, you're looking for something that could be potentially a momentum builder. And that's exactly what that play looks to be.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And McLemore, he's checked in for Hardaway. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Armstrong dishes to Favors. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even though he missed that, you have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
Exactly. They don't come much better or easier than that.
Nowitzki, no good. Raptors with the lead. Fast break, Toronto. Up the floor. Matthews with the steal. Ariza has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And the rejection by Valanciunas. They recover it. Armstrong with it. Out defended by Freak. Armstrong passes to Nowitzki. Matthews, no one around him. Dallas again missing.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Pass to Armstrong. Dallas, no good that time either.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, it seemed like he had great rhythm on that. You can see the disappointment in his face.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Looking to end the drought. They get it back. It's a close game here in Toronto. Here's James.
Oh, wow.
James! It's a beautiful jam.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just can't quantify.
You know what? I'm going to quantify it right now, Clark. And this is a close game, and that was something special.
And really, in a game, in a game like this, though, when you have a chance to send a message, you do. And boy, did he ever on that play.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. Some changes for Toronto. Chandler comes in for Valanciunas, and Damari Carroll subbed in for McLemore. Dallas also making some changes. Kobe's checked in for Matthews, and Krabs subbed in for Dirk Nowitzki.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Armstrong kicks to Favors. To the left wing. Now here's Freak. He's tightly guarded. Good. Chandler's got his first 2 points.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Now here's Kobe. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. And stolen by Freak. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Armstrong against Jordan. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and they're able to recover. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Armstrong. Poked loose. The pass to Carroll. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And did not seem happy about how things are going on right now, and maybe wants to make some changes.
I agree. I mean, just was not comfortable with the way things were set up at that particular time. And in that case, I think it's the right thing to do.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And the Raptors making a change here. Mayo's checked in. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Mayo, and that's for 2. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Now here's Freak, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Here's Armstrong, shoots the 3, and it's Mayo again missing. Mavericks trailed by 3, goes up, and Bryant slams it in.
That's an excellent pass to find the man streaking to the bucket. On time, on target.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
James outside. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Crab. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he can't hit the second.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Jordan. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 27 seconds left to play here in the third. Armstrong dishes to Favors. Armstrong passes to Favors. No one near Mayo as he lets it go. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Here's Crabbe. Another three for Dallas.
For three.
Tipped away and stolen by Nowitzki. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here as we get into the fourth quarter. Mavericks leading by 5. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. J.J. Barea is out there with Williams. Then it's Matthews. Then there's Nowitzki. Now here's Matthews. Out to the right wing. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Barea. Nowitzki's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Dallas. Up top, Armstrong. And right on target. Good.
Big time bucket there, and you can expect to see him stay very involved the rest of the way.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Here's LeBron. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Trevor Ariza's checked in for J.J. Barea. They double him with Freak. Matthews goes in. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
Well, some really terrific numbers for Matthews. 10 points. And he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of three-pointers.
And you know what? The defenders have that in the back of their minds now. They'll be on him a little tighter.
Now here's Freak. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And stolen by Nowitzki. For the three. And it's Matthews again missing. But he stays with it. From deep. Toronto grabs the miss.
Can't get anything to drop. I mean, the way he's going, it's probably not something he should try and shoot his way out of.
Well, they say you should shoot your way out of it, but his teammates probably have other thoughts in mind. The last thing they want to see him doing is continuing to cast that jumper up.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
And Williams, here we go. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And the Raptors with some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Favors. Patterson comes in for Wilson Chandler. And Damari Carroll subbed in for James. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Dallas. Nowitzki, soft touch off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
To tie it up. That's good.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Dime-dropping delights is what I call it.
Yeah, that's a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he was on the money, that's no doubt.
This guy will really make you pay if you leave him enough room outside.
The Raptors have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And it's Armstrong missing.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
Now here's Carroll. Following the miss by Trevor Ariza. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Now that's no run-of-the-mill putback there.
Well, the rebound and then the dunk, one on top of the other.
Yeah, that's what we call a potent 1-2 punch.
Now here's Freak. And it's Carroll in the corner. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. And Williams with the clear path to the hoop. Ahead. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. The shot by Ariza. That doesn't go either for Ariza. Toronto trailing. Now here's Freak. Hardaway from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jordan's got his third rebound tonight. And stolen by Freak. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Ariza. And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball. Jordan kicks to Williams. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 3. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for Dallas?
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
And the Raptors call time here. They're losing by 3. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, guys, over that last break, I listened to Dave Yeager address his team. He told them it's time to fight and take the lead. Let's put ourselves in position to bring it home. Guys, we'll see if they've got what it takes to get it done.
Thank you, Doris.
And Kevin, who says a point guard should look to pass first? I mean, not when you can finish like this stuff.
Well, Clark, he wasn't going to give that opportunity up to a teammate.
Well, you know, Kevin, that's one he'll always take himself, and he should. I mean, you can't pass up that kind of opportunity or fun.
Armstrong against Armstrong. It's Ariza on the wing. A minute 20 left in the fourth. Can't cash in from close range. Outside Hardaway. And it's LeBron James with the three. And it's a three-point Toronto lead.
Defenders need to recognize and be alert to staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Armstrong gets the bucket. The Raptors have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Armstrong against Armstrong. James outside. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Nails the tray.
Those are huge points.
Beyond huge, partner. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
Puts it up. A three for Matthews. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
You know, I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so, too. Armstrong against Armstrong, and the mayor gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. And Valanciunas kicks to Armstrong. Hardaway with it. It's tipped. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What?
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron fans obviously love seeing both you and Kobe.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Game, LeBron James.
He was dead on from the field tonight, guys. I'd call his performance economical because there was no wasted opportunities. He took advantage of every good look he got. I mean...
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan, and the rest of the 2K Sports crew, I'm Ernie Johnson. Good night, everybody. Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks up against the Toronto Raptors. Taking a look at Toronto, these guys have been rolling. They've won 8 of their last 10, looking really strong. They've got to be pleased. And Kobe Bryant now in the twilight of his career. Very few have had his fuel and his drive. Shaq, you played with him. Give me your thoughts on Kobe.
Yes, he has 5 championships. Yes, he's passed up Michael Jordan in scoring, but he wants to win more than anyone else in the league. He still obsesses over it. He's the biggest critic, and it drives his game. We don't know if this is going to be his last year. He said he doesn't know, but this guy wants to be the best ever.
But you have to admire how he's a
This is the home of the Mavericks, live on 2K Sports. Well, it was the Toronto Raptors winning their last game against the Charlotte Hornets.
And they ran their offense nearly to perfection in that one. Very few possessions were wasted.
Yeah, they put the mute button on them that time. I mean, in front of a hostile crowd, they never let the fans get going. They silenced them over and over again with big, timely shots.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. They've got McLemore. Patrick Patterson is out there with Favors. Then there's Armstrong. And it's LeBron in at the 3. Now here's Freak. Puts it up from 12, and he gets the bucket.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. Freak's got it. And the dunk by LeBron.
And it doesn't really matter who starts the break with how he runs the floor. He seems to always be the one who finishes.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch and how he attacks the rim at full speed like that, man. It's something to behold the way that guy gets to the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Shots good by McLemore.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Armstrong kicks to Ariza. The 10-footer. And the rejection by LeBron. And they're moving it up. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. Toronto shooting their first free throws of the night. That free throw missing. Dallas making a switch here. And the second free throw, good. And here's Armstrong. 26 points for him last game against Denver.
Yeah, but his shot blocking was a factor as well. 3 on the game. Just a major presence on the D.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
Wilson Chandler's checked in for Derek Favors. Here's Armstrong. 20 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
And he also chipped in with a couple blocks in that game. Just a hint at the impact he had on the defensive side.
Armstrong with it. Ariza outside. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's now 4 misses on their first 5 attempts. Still trying to find the rhythm and flow here offensively.
And a wide open look for James. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. That is good.
And a really good way to start the game. He's a guy who, if he gets it going early, he's going to give you problems.
Armstrong gets the bucket. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Freak. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. It's blocked. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Armstrong. And the 3 off target. Toronto trailing. LeBron outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. No good from outside.
You know, 9 times out of 10, he's going to knock that one down. He'll spray that one on you.
Here's Marjanovic. Ariza has the open look. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Armstrong. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Armstrong against James. Dallas again missing. The Raptors have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Baseline jumper, and he gets it to go. James has got 5 now.
That's a terrific set that they just ran.
Armstrong against Armstrong. It's Ariza on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark.
Nothing dropping for him, so I think in the best interest of his team, he may need to think about not shooting right now.
There's the steal. Here's Armstrong. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 8. So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
I think he just wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit. I think that's a wise timeout.
And part of it, too, Greg, was he saw some things going on out there that he didn't care for.
Some changes here for the Mavericks. Anderson, he's checked in for Nowitzki. Kobe comes in for Trevor Ariza. And Darren Williams is subbed in for Armstrong. And then for Toronto, Damari Carroll's checked in for James. Hardaway comes in for Ben McLemore. And it's Mayo in for Armstrong. And stolen by Williams.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
And he gets it to go. Matthews has got himself on the board with 3 there. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Mavericks.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
Here is Williams following the basket by O.J. Mayo. It's Williams with the drive. Bryant gets a wide open look. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Bryant's got his first points of the game. Mayo up top. He's guarded by Williams. Chandler is screen. The Raptors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive.
Now here's Kobe. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Denver. We've got 13 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That's tipped, and he gets it back. Again, the miss by Kobe.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
It's a tie. And a chance to hear from LeBron James as he talked about the challenge of remaining calm and collected throughout the ups and downs. Again, just another part of the maturation process for LeBron. He's become such the consummate pro.
Yeah, he really has been. It's amazing to see the pressure he's dealt with and the way he's handled it with that even-keeled nature. You know, he's as solid and steady as they come at this point in his career. Nothing phases him. Nothing rattles him.
Well, up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Really active hands early on here as they're able to acquire several steals.
Well, they've really been aggressive guys on defense, and it's paid off, so why stop? Keep it up.
We've got Armstrong. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kobe, and it's Barea in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Armstrong missing.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Pushing it up. Patterson setting the big for Freak. Now the dish to Favors. And McLemore kicks to Armstrong. Just 4 to shoot. Fade away. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he gets it to go. Bryant's got 5 now.
And another lead change here. How many of these are we going to have tonight?
I'm not quite sure, but I'm willing to bet it'll be more than a few.
James has a 2-pointer. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. LeBron's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow. And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
And really, I just felt like they didn't compete, particularly on the backboard. Probably their weakest area in that game.
Well, they weren't doing their work early. They weren't carving out space for themselves under the glass. And guys just weren't working hard enough in my estimation.
Allen Crabbe, he's checked in for Dallas. The Mavericks trailing. Here is Armstrong. He's got 8. Kicks to Crabbe. Jordan the screen. Crabbe the pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 3. Here's Armstrong, but he recovers it. No good off the back of the rim.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
LeBron James on the wing. This one for 3. Another miss by LeBron. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Armstrong. And it's good, assisting on the play with Jordan. And that's 10 points for the Mayor. No shortage of drama here early on.
Well, neither team can grasp control of this thing. I mean, both teams trying to get a hold of it.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Hang time on that rim puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one.
No doubt that is within his range.
Well, I would hope so. He's a pro, and it was only a 1-footer. Come on now.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Armstrong against Armstrong. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Really giving them fits. They just can't find an answer for free. He has 8 points, and he's tacked on a couple of blocks today, too.
And they've been important to the team. Even if it's only a couple, it's helped them establish a defensive presence inside.
And it's blocked. They retain possession. This is to Barea. It's hauled in by the Raptors. James has got his 3rd rebound tonight. And Freak gets it to go on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
Now the Mavericks moving it up. And here's Matthews for the 3. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Dallas. Armstrong comes in for J.J. Barea. 1:49 left in the first half. And it's Armstrong missing. Raptors leading by 5. Now Armstrong. 12 points for him. Patterson, the screen. 5 to shoot. And off the prior, and in it goes. 14 points for Freak.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Not a lot you can do as a defense when they keep getting the ball in the paint like this.
Outside Matthews. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. Last time they met was in Toronto.
And it really was a difficult game for them in that previous matchup. Fortunately, they were able to just knock down their free throws down the stretch.
And Greg, we've talked about it so many times. Free throw is such a big part of the recipe for winning. I mean, that can be the difference. Nobody's guarding you, and it's just you and your routine and the rim. And they got the job done at the line.
Armstrong against Armstrong. Matthews, no one around him, sinks the three-pointer. Matthews has got 6 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Armstrong dishes to James. He kicks to Armstrong. Clock at 6. Patterson passes to Favors. To the paint. Armstrong against Armstrong. Picked his pocket. Fast break, Dallas. So we've reached the end of the...
LeBron, you don't.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaquille. The first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even. Nothing seemed to give way on either side of the scoring column as they wrapped up the period all knotted up. In the second quarter, we began to see what they're capable of when everything starts clicking. All right, that is going to wrap up our halftime report as it's just...
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. You look at Freak in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, the effort and intensity from a defensive standpoint has just really been superb, really firing up his team.
Guys, I love his activity, patrolling the court, blocking shot after shot out there. He's really made a statement at the defensive end.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Patrick Patterson is out there with Favors. Then it's Ben McLemore. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Armstrong in at the point. Outside Favors. Pass to Armstrong. To the left side wing. Knocked loose. An even 3-on-3 break. Ariza kicks to Armstrong. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Patterson against Nowitzki. Here's Armstrong. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
Yeah, the defense is all about disrupting timing and spacing, and what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Dallas calls timeout. Freak really making a difference here.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And here are the Mavericks now, trailing here by 8. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Armstrong against Armstrong, and he recovers it. 6 on the shot clock. Matthews dishes to Jordan. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Well, close to picking that one off.
Still a nice play to make sure that pass didn't reach its target.
And stolen by Freak. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 8. The pass to Crabbe. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The D on him has to be airtight, guys. You got to get into his airspace. And that was far from it.
Armstrong against Armstrong. Favors with the screen. Kicks it out to James. Outside Favors. 4 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Yeah, he was boxed out and tried to get the rebound the only way he could.
Yeah, he got straight over the back and on top of him there, too. So nothing subtle about that one.
Here's Matthews, plenty of space. Rebound by Armstrong. Armstrong's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Over to the left wing. Now here's McLemore outside. And he gets it to go. McLemore's got 8 points.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
And it's Armstrong missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Favors with the screen. Beyond the arc. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 9. Fires it up, and it's blocked. It's deflected and stolen by Jordan. Here's Armstrong. Here's Crabb. Trains it from 17 feet out. Crabb's got 6.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Armstrong passes to Favors. Drills the baseline jumper. And the Raptors lead by 9.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Armstrong against Armstrong. And here's Armstrong. 10 points for him. And here's Matthews for the 3. Good. He's got 9.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Favors with the screen. Here's Armstrong. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And a chance now to look at the small forwards who have been dominant this season offensively. LeBron James second.
A lot of the NBA's most explosive players man that small forward position, and you're looking at a pretty good collection of them right there.
Well, I would go beyond pretty good, Craig. I mean, they are special players at the offensive end. Impossible to defend in any kind of conventional way. I mean, you've got to be creative to try to slow these guys down.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And both free throws good for Armstrong.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Barea kicks to Ariza. Williams with a clean look. Misses the 3. Toronto leading by 9. On up the court. Crafty move. And a wide open look for Freak. That 3 off the mark. Dallas has gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. The drive by James lays it in without an inch of room around him. LeBron's got 9 points.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Ariza hits them both. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ariza. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Armstrong with it. 21 points in the game. Favors with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. Armstrong gets the bucket. Armstrong's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Pulls up from the corner. He knocks it down.
Let's take them back.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Dallas shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. J.J. Barea is out there with Darren Williams. Then it's Trevor Ariza. Then it's Jordan. And it's Kobe in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Chandler a screen. Pass to Hill. Cohen guarded by Barea. There's a good screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Cohen. Cannot hit. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Outside Williams. Out to Kobe. It's stolen by Hill. Cohen guarded by Kobe. Here's Cohen. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 5. Inside, the kick out to Williams. He dishes it to Barea. Williams passes to Ariza. Outside Bryant. And they force the shot clock violation. 3-18. A different look for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Bryant. Matthews comes in for Darren Williams. And Armstrong subbed in for J.J. Barea. Good on the shot. And the Raptors lead by 8.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
The kick out to Matthews. He feeds it to Jordan. Dallas moving it around. And that one is hammered home.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
Well, there's also style just with the fact that he's able to have that kind of a finish, though. Still, I like that pretty one-handed flush.
Got a piece of it. Here's Armstrong, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, how about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
Cohen, he's covered by Armstrong. And Wilson Chandler with the slam.
And very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach, Greg, when it came to defending that one. You're right.
And, guys, it's not the time for caution now. I mean, they've got to be aggressive and take some risk to see if they can cut that lead down.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
And I love the mentality that they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing it. They're moving it side to side until they finally get the one they want.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Armstrong dishes to Jordan. Armstrong kicks to Matthews. It's stolen by McLemore. Moving it up. Up top, Armstrong. He's covered by Armstrong. Armstrong passes to Favors. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here is Armstrong. Feeds it to Nowitzki. Outside for Jordan to tie it up. And the rejection by Favors.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
LeBron James on the wing. The feed to Patterson. Connects from three-point range. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Rick Carlisle was going over with his team in that last huddle. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively, saying, listen, let's make the simple play. Take care of the basketball. We can't afford to waste any possessions. Guys, can they clean it up?
And as always, Doris, thank you.
Yeah, great post position. That's going to be key here in crunch time.
Toronto leading by 4. Now here's Freak. It is now to Favors. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's now 26 points for Freak.
He never gives up on a missed shot. He feels like every one is his, and that tip-in paid off for him.
Here's Armstrong, and the rejection by Favors. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Armstrong against Armstrong, and so the Mavericks with another turnover.
Time definitely not on their side.
They need a very quick bucket, a real quick one.
Oh, man, what a turnaround. Sensational play on D, and then the rapid-fire run to the basket.
Greg, they didn't wait around, did they? They went right for the throat.
Guys, this is crunch time now. When you got a chance to capitalize on the turnover, you got to take it and make it.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Now we'll go to the line for 2.
A tough break there, Kevin, but frankly, they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit anyhow. This is where their depth becomes such an asset, Kevin. He's gone for the remainder of the game, but fortunately, they're able to field a very capable replacement.
So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 8. We got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
You know, I think he's just trying to send his team a message, you know, not willing to give up on this game just yet. Just trying to instill that fight in this group.
Yeah, hey, I'm all for giving messages and teaching lessons, and I respect that, but at some point, if it's over, it's over. I mean, you need to be looking at the next one. This one's done. Forget about it. Let's move on.
And so it's Toronto winning this one.
Thank you.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson again, folks, alongside Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Time now to take a quick peek at our Jordan player of the game. He was the engine that drove this team the whole night, and his teammates had no problem harnessing the power of that motor.
The thing that has to jump out at you is all of those points in the paint. He found every gap in the defense that he could, and he never stopped attacking the basket. If the D was expecting him to just hang out on the perimeter, they were wrong.
There was nothing they could do to slow him down, Ernie. Man, you go into a building on the road and completely control the action like he did. Only a few players could do that, Ernie. I'm impressed.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself, Kenny Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, Kevin Harlan, and the entire 2K Sports crew, have a wonderful evening.